CCL, Day and Night version 2024, sponsored by Vikram Kakre's Gravitas Foundation and Manpreet Uppal's Athlete Sports Club, supported by Prem's Restaurant Bar and Cafe, Parmar, Jugraj Parmar Enterprise, and Helios Physiotherapy, our physiotherapy partners. With me are the two captains of both the teams vying it out for a place in the finals to win this one and play the Jaguars who've already qualified for the final, and that final will be tomorrow. Right now, we are tossing the coin and deciding the throw of the dice for the toss of this match. We have umpire Chirag here, Vikram Kakre for VK Tigers, and we've got Chris Shah for Puneet Balan Super Kings, the defending champions. Right? Umpire, can we have the toss? Let's decide it. Which of the captains will call? Chris Shah decided to call. Are you okay with that, Vikram? Okay. Coin is being tossed. Heads is the call, and it's tails. Vikram Kakre, as usual, bat. Okay, so batting is your strength. Good performance. Good performance yesterday. Looking forward to repeat it. Repeat this performance yesterday. 208 runs scored by them. Krish, either way the coin goes, you have to put your best, right?
100%. We are going to give our best. Both teams are very good. Let's see what happens.
So any changes in play you're missing? Are you happy with the role you have in playing 11 and on the bench?
Today, I guess our team's full strength is back. We have Adit and Khushru back with us. So our team looks strong. The composition fits in. And no 12th, only 11 players.
Only 11. So that's cutting it fine, but hopefully we have substitute fielders. So wish you all the best, Krish, and may the best team win. Okay, we'll start the live action in a few minutes from now. VK Tigers winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Yesterday they scored 208. Let's see what they will do today. It's a different opposition. Puneet Balan Super Kings, the defending champions, versus Vikram Kakre Tigers. Live in a few minutes on the Pratham Sports Management channel. Live here from the POONA Club. See you in a few minutes. Wicket Tigers, we are ready for your openers, please. Can you please have your openers on the field? Yeah, Aravic, can you please return that practice ball? Yeah, Krish, where is Arav? Yeah, where? Yeah, Wicket Tigers, please. We are waiting for your openers. Come on. So we already late. Let's start, please. Where we have to start. Well, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The action begins for the match, at the end of which we'll find our second finalist of the Poona Club CCL Day Night 2024, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation and Athlete Sports Club, supported by Prem's Restaurant Bar and Cafe, Parmar, Jugraj Parmar Enterprise, our physiotherapy partners, Helios. A big, wonderful sporting event once again, brought in full resplendent glory, no stone unturned, with elaborate arrangements. Under the floodlight, beautiful ground, one of the iconic, historic, one of the oldest cricketing grounds of Pune. A floodlight environment, 4 teams started the tournament. Parmar All-Stars has been eliminated. Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars have reached the finals, and now today Puneet BALAN Super Kings, the team that is fielding. And Vikram Kakade's Wicket Tigers is batting. Vikram Kakade winning the toss. So, warm welcome to our viewers live on the Pratham Sports Management channel. Also to a very special viewer and Poona Club member who's not with us in India now, probably watching all the way from the United Kingdom, UK, London, thereabouts. Amar Sembi, first ball. Wrapped on the pads immediately. Good start by Krisha, the captain. Shortish ball, again wrapped on the pads. Again, a combined appeal from everyone around the wicket. And they cross over. Mutadu facing the first 3 balls in a little bit of discomfort. And that's glided gently towards square leg for a single. Priyak Patel in action there. Another single. That's 2 runs and 4 balls. A good start for the bowling team, that is. Well, very nicely pitched there. Pushing the batsman on the back foot. Very good start. One more delivery to go. Just 2 runs conceded by Chris Shah. Off the back foot. And a dot ball. So, very good start for Puneet Balan Super Kings. And just 2 runs on the board. Taking it a little watchfully there, the openers for Wicket Tigers. They had a blazing start yesterday. They scored the highest total of this tournament, 208. Thrice we've had a score of 200. Twice that figure was scored by Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, the team that is already in the final. And the third time it was scored by Wicket Tigers. That was yesterday. And let's see what they can do today. Kiran Deshmukh was the highest scorer yesterday with 93. That's the highest individual score. Starting with a no ball. Connecting well and beautifully lifted into the mid-wicket area. They have a short mid-wicket, but he hit it very wide of him. There is a fielder in the mid-wicket area that is inside the 30-yard circle, and Anmol Lime bowling onto the pads of the batsman. KD is in very good touch, carrying on from the 93 he scored yesterday. Again pitched on to the legs, and that's a boundary. Drifting on to the pads. And a boundary. This time just a little wide of long on. Rahul. Again driven straight, but Chris Shah does a good job there at fielding at mid-on. So with those two boundaries, the score is spurted up. 12, a short boost there. 12 in 1.3 overs. Oh, swing and a miss there. The ball went straight down. See that delivery on your screen now. Beautiful delivery, pitching just outside off and holding its line. Mutadu not reaching to the line. His foot was plonked towards middle stump. Straight on to the legs and a beautiful shot. A beautiful boundary. Driven straight into the extra cover area. Beating the fielder, I think, there. Yes, they have an extra cover there. But the ball just passing that fielder before he can get down to it. The fielder is beaten. And that's cut away. Cut it uppishly but safely back out of point. Boundary. Two back-to-back fabulous boundaries. Well, Arjun Mutadu had a good time with the bat yesterday. He was caught in the deep trying to hit a six. And he was in very good nick and he's continuing the same form today. Sumiran Mehta also played very, very well for the Tigers yesterday. He bowled well and batted well as well. But unfortunately, he is not available today as he's... Oh, I have just been told that he is available, so he'd be joining us shortly. So Wicket Tigers would surely be feeling a little buoyed up to have someone like him. So a good strength team. End of 2 overs, a very productive second over there. 18 runs coming of that one. They scored 2 in the first overs, over 18 in the second, and now start of the third. Krisha on the other end is held up. He's held up the end very tightly. He's doing bowling brilliantly. Again, beautiful delivery, played with full respect by KD. And played on the up and into the covers area. Wide of the fielder there. He beats the inner circle and a boundary. Look at that. Played on the up, but very safely into the gap, into the cover area. A white ball. Stepping out a little, but not getting away from mid-off. Yash Shah. That's Puneet Samant, beg your pardon. Yash Shah is with Wicket Tigers. Again, Yash Shah bowled. Shortish. Pulled away of the back foot. A bit of a misfield there. Mid-wicket. It went straight to mid-wicket, but he retrieves it before much of damage is done. Good delivery going straight to Barmecha. End of 3 overs, 26 for no loss. 6 runs coming in that over. 3 overs, 26 runs, no wicket. So a little over 8 runs to start with for VK Tigers. So now first up, there's a change now from the Poona club end for the 4th over. Puneet Samant is coming into bowl, replacing Anmol Limay there. Well, there were 3 back-to-back boundaries scored and Anmol Limay is over. Single. Priya Patel fields on the leg side. .27 for no loss. Beautiful delivery. Trying to cut that one off the back foot. No contact made. Nice delivery, just about at good length. And sending the batsman on back foot for a cut. Again going for the heave. Not going to the pitch of the ball. Just teasingly keeping it the length just about a few inches short of the hitting area. Very good start by Puneet Samant there. Being a tall lad, he has the height advantage as far as pitching the ball is concerned. Has better control. Shortish cut away and oh my God, that was straight into the hands of the fielder and it dropped there. Life for Motadu. Short ball, went into the back foot, cut it away. There's a fielder there. Well, and sadly before he could grasp the ball, it popped out of his hand. Played on the front foot, getting an edge there. A single. Barmecha and PK both involved in that save. 29 for no loss. One more ball to go. A very good over so far by Puneet Samant. Just 3 runs conceded. Beautifully hit straight over the bowler's head. There was a fielder there. And the ball just falling short of Anmol Limay, was fielding at long on. End of that over. 30 for no loss. End of 4 overs. A very good over. Just 4 runs conceded in that one by Puneet Samant. The first over by Chris Shah was good. 2 runs were conceded in that. So just 6 runs in the first and the 4th over. And then the 24 runs coming in between over number 2 and 3. Particularly over number 2, conceded 18 runs. That's the distribution of how they've scored the runs. 7.5 runs per over. An important match. It's a do or die. The loser bows out of the tournament. And street parlance, we can say the loser goes home. Or in a diplomatic way, we say the loser is an honored guest to witness the final. And that is beautifully hit. Getting to the pitch of it, Krish Shah pitching it straight up into the hitting area. Arjun Mutadu just standing tall and lifting it over the bowler's head for a huge sixer. See that. Pitched very, very up. He didn't even have to stretch out much. Just slightly moving his front foot and just lifting it. A big six. The first six of this match. Nice dot ball for a comeback. And that is big again. Going to the pitch of it, it's a sixer. It's 43 for no loss in the fifth over. Well, that's a reminder of Divyanshu Sehgal. He does that fake delivery by default in every over. Again, a second fake. Oh, just wide of Krish's hand. And a boundary. Two big sixes and a boundary. Look at that. It was just a few inches away from Krish's hand. Look at that. It was hit savagely, lofted. Just whizzing past the helmet of Mutadu. 47 now. That goes down the legs. I think that has clipped the pads. It's a long chase for Vedoswal. Oh, what a throw. KD had to rush in. He had to dive in. I hope he's fine. Generally, these dives, they take a lot of a player. You can get injured. You can scrape your legs or hands, which again can be very, very painful. 49 for no loss, end of 5 overs. Again, a very productive over. This time, Krish Shah conceding quite a few runs there. 10 and 9. 19 runs conceded there by Krish Shah. 3 overs, 24 runs. So the batsman getting on top of the bowling now. And end of 5 overs, 49 for no loss. Just 1 run short of the 50. Look at that. Diving attempt by KD. But that is the premium. That is the value he's kept on his wicket. He knows he missed his century by just 7 runs yesterday. And today, Well, he will try to repeat the act yesterday, take his team past 200, get his century maybe in the process. Puneet Saman continues with the sixth over of the Puneet BALAN Super Kings innings, bowling innings. A bit short, but not connecting well. It straight back to the bowler. Whoa! It's a sixer. And that too over deep point boundary. What a cut shot that is. Arjun Motadus is nonchalantly cracking that one, getting underneath it and slicing it beautifully. Yes, that's a salami slice. The best cut of the butcher. A sixer. 50 up. It's 55 now. 50 up for wicket Tigers after 5.2 overs. And that's taken. This time Chris Shah is there in the position. Judges the catch very well. Motadu falls. Puneet Saman strikes. First breakthrough for Puneet BALAN Super Kings. Motadu was looking in sublime touch. 23, 17 deliveries for Motadu. Again just goes a little prematurely. Motadu, look at that. Not getting onto that ball. The pitch of it getting the bottom end, not connecting well. And Chris Shah with a good catch. 55 for 1 after 5.3 overs. The first breakthrough. Motadu with a shot coming on the top. Well, he surely would have loved to add a few more for his team. And in goes the captain and owner, VK, Vikram Kakade. And well, he's also a main sponsor of this tournament through his foundation, Gravitas Foundation, towards a better world, a social organization engaged in various social upliftment initiatives. And here, his foundation is supporting the sports upliftment here at POONA Club by being one of the main sponsors of this tournament, along with Ath Elite Sports Club. So he has won a half century, a very thumping 50 runs. And in this make or break, do or die match, he will surely want to put maximum on the scoreboard. He's gone to join KD, Vikram Kakade facing Puneet Samant. Pitched up down the leg side. That beats the keeper, Karan Sharma. They are appealing for something, or the bowler and batsman just having a conversation? Well, so it's a review. I wonder what is that a review for hit wicket or LBW? I don't know. We'll just wait and see. It's a review all the same. So DRS in progress, decision pending. Third umpire in action. Just a reminder for the Poona Club members, we have the Poona Club Swimming League starting from 29th of May going on till 2nd of June. It's a 5-day affair. Again, we'll have teams, we'll have auction, then various age categories, various type of disciplines, freestyle, you know, your regular ones, breaststroke, backstroke, butterfly, relay, from various age groups, men, women, boys, girls. The dates are so the swimming league from 29th to 2nd of June, that's 29th May, 30th May, 31st of May, 1st of June, 2nd of June. Of course, at our Poona Club Swimming Club, swimming pool rather, right next to the RSI. We all know that. And the members will be duly informed about the call for entries before the auction is conducted. You'll be invited to enter. You have to send your participation. And then you will be selected in a team after auction, plays auction that is conducted at the club, where only the team owners and the owners' associates and the tournament organizers are present. Participants are not allowed in any sporting auction. So that is the nature of that. Exciting sports action coming your way. And I think sometime in August, we'll have the Poona Club Fitness League. That will be the second edition of the Poona Club Fitness League, which is conducted in our amphitheater. And the review is not out. Let's see. Let's see that review. Well, I was wondering what that review was for. And that is the review. That was clearly going down the leg side. So I think they wasted one appeal there and a wide ball. But more importantly, they have had a breakthrough, the first bit of breakthrough. And that was just a little out of reach. I guess KD just standing and trying to dab at that one. It's a valid delivery, not a wide one. So and beautifully played on the up. Just wide of that point fielder. There's nothing much that he can do. I think that's PK there. He's a mute spectator to that shot. Let's see, we'll get a side view of that as well. Look at that. Just wide. He gets a lot of room to free his arms, goes through that drive, and just wonderfully carves it towards the point boundary. Ending with the boundary, but a wicket taking over for Puneet Samant, who strikes. End of 6 overs, 61 for 1. So 10 is the scoring rate. That is a pretty good rate we're looking at. Kiran Deshmukh is in red hot form. He's on 31 of 18 with some big sixes and back-to-back boundaries. Mutradu perishing, but of course he had got a life as well. He was dropped earlier. But all the same, a short but valuable contribution of 23. And when they had met in the league, the Puneet Balan Super Kings had beaten the VK Tigers. So in this one, it's also time to settle the score, time for revenge, and of course, most importantly, time to get a chance to play in the final. Ved Oswal, looks like Ved Oswal coming from Ved from the council all end. And Vikram Kakade just plays it gently. I'm sure he'll just prefer to take a good look at Ved before he starts playing his strokes of him. So he has a hopping around arm action. Generally, these kind of bowlers not. That's nicely pitched up and fielded Aravij in the covers. A wonderful T20 white leather ball tournament played twice in a year. And what is that? Did he get an edge there? Karan Sharma diving to his right. The bowler has his hands on his head. That's an indication that he thinks there was a chance. KD just flashing at it. I think an edge was involved there. Yes, there was an edge and the ball brushing the gloves. Karan Sharma diving there but not grasping to that ball. Again a dropped catch. A life. Young Ved Oswal must be surely, disappointed. This time played up, and Chris Shah takes it again. Captain to captain, Chris Shah, diving catch, and KD perishes. Again, Chris Shah has taken the second opener as well. Just after Kiran Deshmukh was dropped by the keeper, Ved Oswal doesn't hesitate to pitch it up. Bravely, he put it in the hitting area, invited KD to play the shot. KD did that. He lifted it straight over the head, and Chris Shah standing right behind the wicket. Surprising. Wow. And look at the jubilant Chris Shah with his hands in the air. The captain takes another fabulous catch. And Kiran Deshmukh returns. Physio, I think you're wanted inside, please. Yeah, we're getting the physio. Hang on. So, breakthrough for young Ved. Well, that is a well-hit delivery. Needed a little more elevation. It was going the distance, no doubt. If the fielder was not there, it would have surely crossed the boundary in the air itself. Was heading to be a 6, but Chris Shah positioned him in well. The bowler and the captain have combined, and I'm sure the trap has worked. They probably had already thought before the over started that they'll pitch up for him. Very brave, aggressive field play by Chris Shah there. They know that KD is a stroke maker. He doesn't hesitate when he sees a hitting chance. And he went for it. And the young Ved Oswal doing a fabulous job. Just pitching it up just close enough to the batsman so that he cannot get much of elevation on it. And that is how the destructive KD perished at 35. Now Vikram Kakade and Simran Mehta. It's 66 for 2 after 6.4 overs. They have some good batters apart from these two. Rajesh Bansode, Amit Kamath, Samir Syed. And driven. A single. Simran gets off the mark. End of 7 overs and a very good over for the Puneet Balan Super King, the defending champion, 67 for 2 after 7 overs. They have to steady the innings now. The score rate is pretty decent in the 7th over 67. Even if they go somewhere around 80 to 90 by the 10th over, that would be a good launch pad. Simran facing. Aravic just a mix up in his run up. So just talking about the batting lineup, a couple of more capable batsmen down the line for the Tigers and Rajesh Bansode, Samir Syed, Amit Kamath, Ayan Talab. Then at the tail, Jag Zarole can battle a little bit. Shortish ball just pushed off the back foot to long on. Krish fielding there. Oh, flashed at it. Hey, well, a good chance taken there by Karan Sharma. Very quickly taking a swipe at the stumps, but Sumiran was in the crease. That was a wild flash outside off. Now Aravic is just bowling his first. And that is driven boundary. Somewhere in between covers and cover point, and the fielder at cover was just a mute spectator. Look at that, pitched up and beautifully played inside out into the cover area. And off the back foot, this time to the fielder in cover. Dot ball. 73 for 2, we are in the 8th over. Another boundary. Well, starting off well, Sumiran there. Even he played it very good yesterday. Just around 48 or so was his score. Tuck. End of 8 overs, 77 for 2. Straight to out of there. He takes a flash at the stump. Single overthrow, but worth the try. Straight to Arav, Vedoswal bowling his second, a wicket taking first over for him. Most importantly, getting Kiran Deshmukh. Connected well, long run for Priyag, but a single all the same. 80 up, 80 for 2 and 8.4 overs. Good commitment from Arav, rushing there, not letting the ball pass the inner circle and stopping a single or maybe 2 runs there. Straight to Krisha again. 81 for 2. A good over by Vedoswal. Start of the ninth over, 81 for 2. Pawan Kataria comes onto the attack, a left arm spinner. Very effective bowler. He can contain runs when required, take wickets when required. He's bowling to Sumiran. Full toss, but straight to PK there. It stung his hands. Look at him, just shaking that finger of his in disgust. And a beautiful drive. Boundary. Well, that is kind of the mandatory misfield in the outfield and a boundary. And this field is being swapped there. Single for Sumirun. 90 is the score now. 2 more deliveries to go in this, and we'll have a drinks break after this over ends. Vikram Kakade facing Pawan Kataria. Oh, beauty, beauty. Yorked him there. Just bowling into his legs in his block hole. Vikram Kakade doing very well to dig that out. He was poised there to hit a big shot and adjusting his stroke in the nick of time. Huge appeal, and that's given. Well, by the look of it, his bat was pointing at mid-wicket. That means he played across the line. And Vikram Kakade immediately going into the review. So we can have drinks break. Gyunza, Pani Gyunza, we can have the drinks break now. Appeal for leg before wicket against Vikram Kakade on the bowling of Pavan Kataria there on the very last ball. Umpire had no doubts about, but the third umpire is reviewing it. DRS, decision pending. And we wonder what the decision is. Well, sadly, the third umpire confirms that review. There it is on your screen. Ball pitches in the line and just, hits the back leg, is it? Well, so that's the fall of Vikram Kakade. And the third wicket of VK Tigers. They're going well, actually. 90 after 10 overs is a very good pad. Launch and a base. But sadly, the fall of a very capable hitter. They would have liked him to play some more deliveries, scores a couple of big hits. Not happening. Rajesh Bansode walks in to partner Sumiran Mehta. So we have the 11th over starting. I think they will continue with way those one looks like. The young man has bowled well. Gone to the pitch. Oh, what a beauty. That's a pizza cutter's shot. That sliced the field like a pizza cutting wheel. perfectly in between those two players in the offside, cover and extra cover, or long off, whichever way you look at it. Yes, long off was going at it, the cover sweeper was going at it, and pierced both of them equidistantly is how we would call it geometrically. And a boundary. Well, you see the deft silken touch and the beautiful elegance of Sumiran. Stepping out, meeting the ball at the pitch of it. Priyak Patel fields at the boundary. Stepping out and just flicking it. Mid wicket single. Now Rajesh Bansode will face Vedoswal. Remember, tomorrow's the final evening. Jaguars already there. The winner of this match will be facing Jaguars. Going to the pitch of it, ball goes straight to Chris Shahat, long on. Single for Rajesh Bansode. Rajesh Bansode gets off the mark. Now Sumiran faces. Played straight to that mid-wicket fielder. A single. Arav again, stopping with his legs. And that's 100 up for VK Tigers, 100 up. And end of 11 overs, 100 for 3, that's a good score.
Come on, PK, you got this. Catch it, put it. Okay, easy. Lovely. Lovely bowling, yeah, PK. वो जो दूसरा वाला है वो डालेंगे. लो बाउंस वाला शाबाश अभी तीसरा डालेंगे ओ बॉलिंग यार शाबाश
Off the back foot to the square leg umpire. A single. Well, they need this pair to at least stay there for the next 5, 6 overs at least. Cut away, and oh my God. Straight into the hands. Ved Oswal catches. Behind the wicket there, Rajesh Bansode trying to cut that. Probably didn't realize there was a fielder there right for that shot. Pawan Kataria strikes, gets another wicket. Look at that. Yes, he stepped out and then stepped back and cut it. Jubilant Ved Oswal. He had earlier dropped a catch. Now he's redeemed himself. In goes Ayan Talab. Just when I was saying that they need this pair till this another 5, 6 overs, the partnership is broken. Well, fourth wicket down in form of Rajesh Bansode. Ayan Talab is the young man joining Sumiran.
चलो चलो I want a bad ball. Come on यार. चलो चलो पीके शाबाश.
Huge appeal, huge appeal. Well, no need to remonstrate. You can go for a review. I think they have one review remaining, isn't it? We're not sure. Well, throwing the gloves is becoming a trend for wicket keepers. The culprit is Sam Syed for that. Well, the appeal is fizzled out. Is there a review? I think the batsman wants some water. Yes, so the appeal is fizzled out. Oh, I think they have a lot of belief in that appeal and they've gone for a review, yes. So decision pending, DRS for LBW. And the very first ball, Ayan Talab is wrapped in the pads. So right now he is holding his fingers crossed. And so are the Super Kings. We still wait for the first century of this tournament. No batsman has yet scored 100. Kiran Deshmukh yesterday, the captain of Wicket Tigers, went all the way to 93 and then fell, and that too in a run out. That is the most unfortunate way to get run out when you're in your 90s. So that slot is still open, maybe. As of now, Sumiran is in a position, but he's just in his 30s and he's still has 8.2 overs to go. So you never know. Maybe tomorrow we'll have that in the final. One wonders, will it be a safe approach by both the teams or will they go all guns blazing? Well, that is a thought we'll reserve for tomorrow. Today, let's see the Battle of the Blues, both the teams in blue. So, careful deliberation through various video replays. Umpire Abhijit is the third umpire, and he is in the broadcast box, waiting. The soft signal was not out, I think, this time. Not out. Signal is not out from the umpire, and they are waiting to overturn. But so far, in whatever reviews we had since this tournament began, this is the first time in POONA Club we've introduced the LBW review. Earlier we used to have run out and stumping reviews only. First time we've had LBW reviews, and no umpire decision has been overturned as yet. So the umpire has been spot on, bang on, and always the third umpire has agreed with what the on-field umpire has said. So will that trend break this time? Let's wait and see. Will the decision be overturned? Ayan Talab in the meantime. And that's not out.
चलो पीके शाबाश शाबाश प्रेशर है प्रेशर जमीर भाई कम ऑन पीके
Let's wait and see. If it's a plumb confirmed decision, then they lose that review. So they've lost the reviews. So Super Kings don't have any more reviews left. Good job by young man there. Gently taps it to the offside to get a single. And of course, whatever we've seen of him, he's a smart cricketing brain. He knows his job is now to support Sumiran Mehta. End of PK is over. A good one there. Wicket taking one. Getting rid of the very, very dangerous Rajesh Bansode. 103 for 4 after 12 overs. Start of the 13th, Sumiran going well. Well, and he's given out. He is given out. That is, I think that's Ayan Talab. It's not Sumiran. But on the other hand, Sumiran, well, he's just changed the ends, and again there's appeal against him. Ayan Talab. Batting team can take a review. The bowling team doesn't have any reviews, but this time the umpire is in favor of the bowling team. But Sumiran there, I think, telling the batsman that he is out. I guess that is what Sumiran has told him. No point in wasting a review. So Ayan Talab is walking back. Ved Oswal striking again. Look at that delivery. And he was right in front. And nobody in a better position than Sumiran or the umpire. And the 5th wicket fall. So they've lost a flurry of wickets. 3 wickets, quick wickets in the last 2 overs, 2-3 overs. They were 90 for 2 after 10 overs, and suddenly they're 103 for 5. So in 2 overs, they've lost 3 wickets. And in goes Jagdish Arole. That's Jags Arole. Sumiran is on 30 of 20. He needs some support from the other end. There. And that surprisingly stays low. But the keeper does a good job. A good day with the ball for Ved Oswal so far. While bowling. And yes, he dropped 1 catch and took 1 catch. So that is an even scorecard. But he's doing well with the ball. He's got wickets. 2 wickets at that. 1 review left for the batting team. And Jags are already sent back by Sumiran. Thinking of a single, but Sumiran sends him back. As he knew it was Arif Vij who was fielding the ball, and he has got a very strong arm. Oh, drives confidently. Ball pitched up, going to Chris Shah at long on. Single, Jags Arole gets off strike. Well, what little we've seen of Jags with the bat. He seems to be confident with the blade. And that must be a reassuring sight for Sumiran. And that is the review. The ball was stepping out, and this time it's in the block hole. Good job done by the young Ved. Just a single, Jags on strike, 105 for 5. Well, we just saw that replay earlier. The ball was full toss, and that's dispatch to long on, just a single. So 106 for 5. End of the 13th, 106 for 5. Sumiran on 31 of 21. Jagdish Arole 2 of 4. As of this moment, the projected score is 163. Where will they go from here? At one stage, they looked on target for 200, but Kiran Deshmukh's wicket was the big jolt. Then Vikram Kakade, then Rajesh Bansode, and then Ayant Lab. Beautifully played by Jags. Getting Sumiran on strike. PK is bowling his third over. Nice tight delivery. Not much of room, width or length to free the arms. A single for Sumiran.
चलो चलो टेरिस पे मारेगा टेरिस पे
Reaching out to that one, stepping out. Jags not getting a clean connection, but very assured of his batting. You can see the way his body language is. He's a batsman with self-belief in his batting abilities.
शाबाश शाबाश यार शाबाश
Dot ball.
come on not putting the bad balls away ऋषभ पंत बोलता मैं क्या करा
Well, two fielders charging on that one and keeping it to just a single. 110 for 5. Single onto the offside, just 5 runs in that one. A good over by PK. He's got good figures so far. 3 overs, 17 runs, 2 wickets. Ved Oswal also has 2 wickets. Pawan Kataria has 2 wickets. 2 catches for Chris Shah. And the skipper coming to bowl now. That's his last over. So, Ved has 2 wickets. PK has 2 wickets. Puneet Samant 1 wicket. Chris Shah coming to bowl his last over. 3 overs for 24. He's bowling to Jagdish Arore. Jags. Full toss. Nicely driven to mid wicket.
back it bowling यार Chris
Steps out, converts it to a full toss, single to long on. They've managed to choke the boundaries in the last couple of overs. The Super Kings. Beautiful bowling. Dot ball. 113 for 5. We are in the 14th over. 15th. Well, appeal for a stumping by Karan Sharma. He seems to be pretty confident of his chances. Jags Arole taking a flash at that. Stretching to reach to that delivery. And the keeper collecting and knocking of the bails in a flash. So stumping is by default an umpire's review. And so the third umpire busy with that stumping review. हाँ सेम रिप्ले अंपायर को दिख रहा है. Well, a bit of a fumble there, I guess, by the keeper. Maybe the collection was not clean while knocking off the stumps. And therefore, Jack Zaroi survives. And I'm sure he'll make use of this opportunity. That short scare there of an appeal. The batsman is always a little bit on tenterhooks. But a good attempt by Karan Sharma there. A good presence of mind. A keen eye there. Tried to convert that opportunity. Dot ball to end that over. A very good over for Chris Shah. Just 2 runs in that one. 4 overs, 26 runs. Very good. Just around 6 runs per over is a beautiful economy rate in a T20 match. In fact, and the last 5 overs have been very, of 4 overs. They have been devoid of any boundaries. Just singles, maybe doubles where possible. So, the Puneet Balan Super Kings with a fair bit of a strong grip on this match at this juncture. You never know. The Tigers can break free. And that's driven, but straight to Aravich. At extra cover. No run. Simiran batting, by the way. Well, steps out, but still cannot get it into the gap. A single to Anmol Limaye.
Come on, PK. Lovely ball. शाबाश, टप्पा डालेंगे.
Full toss driven straight to long on. It's 115 for 5. Well played. Right now they need a little more than well played. But you take it ball by ball, delivery by delivery. Single to Anmol. I don't know, we haven't had a boundary for at least 3 overs minimum. But I'm sure we'll see some. Beautiful delivery. Wonderfully pitched up into the block hole. Jag Zarole does a good job of digging it out. As I was saying, I haven't seen a boundary for a long time, but we will surely see some sooner or later. And now it is end of the 16th over, 117 for 5.
Oh, what an action, Kushru. Come on. At the circle. What item on? Yeah,
That single takes them to 118 for 5. Khushru Irani is now the new bowler.
come on, yeah, Kushru. Lovely bowling. Lovely, lovely. Aram se. Bowlers out, Karan.
Very good 2 runs taken there. Sumi run there, a bit of urgency shown in that effort. Yes, he knows he has to keep the maximum strike if the big hits have to come. But you never know. Maybe once in a while we might find Jack Zaroli surprising us with a big one. For now, it's 120 for 5 in the 17th over. That's cut away, but Barmecha, there is a sweeper on the offside boundary. 2 runs again for Sumiran. 122.
चलो आदि आदि 4-5 स्टेप अंदर आ जा थोड़ा अंदर आ हाँ शाबाश यार what a ball यार खुशरू ball's keeping low यार lovely यार lovely ball खुशरू
Single. End of the over by Khusru. 6 runs in that one. 123 for 5 after 17 overs. Last 3 overs. I'm sure they'll get out of which. Not yet. Looks like they're getting Anmol Limaye. Puneet Samant might have an over or 2 remaining. Plenty of bowling options for them. Well, I think now the time has come to play the big ones. The big hits, that is.
वैसा हो हो ना खुशबू you are in Priya there खुशबू you are in Puneet go out
Samant coming into bowl, I guess. That's Arav. Bowling with a shorter run up this time. Oh, what a delicate scoop that is. Fabulously scooped up in the fine leg area. He almost knew it telepathically which way the ball is coming. Look at that. He knows it's going to be an incoming delivery. With Arav's style, just steps aside and beautifully taps it, or scoops it rather. A delicate supla shot by Simran, a boundary. Fielded on the boundary. Parmecha, I think. Jack's facing Arav, 128 for 5. Single to Khusru. That's wide. Ooh, ah. That's a sixer. And 50 up for Sumirun Mehta. Just like that. And he's just getting started. Huge six over long off. Flashing hard. Well, the keeper fumbling that ball. There's a chance for a stumping, maybe. He stepped out and flashed at it. That was a six worth watching. Well, hopefully we can see that replay again. What a beautiful hit it was. Already 10 runs of boundaries in this one. Well, you get that pace with Arav's bowling. If you can use that to your advantage. On the up, outstretched hands of Adit at a point, but cover point actually. That's Ved, I think, probably. So, ending with a single and Sumiran keeping the strike. A good scoring over. Around... 14 runs, a very productive over. End of 18, 137 for 5. Well, at this rate, we're looking at a projected score of 152. But I'm sure the Tigers would want a higher figure than that. So overall, it's a good comeback by Puneet Balan Super Kings. The Tigers were at 90 for 2 at the halfway mark after 10 overs, and one would have thought that they should be at least crossing 180, considering the way they stood after 10 overs. But it is after the 10th over that the downfall of wicket happened in over number 11, 12, 13, and then onwards it has been an uphill task, a climb up the slope. And Sumiran is the lone warrior there, waging a lone battle. And there she goes. One bounce over the boundary. And the square leg fence. Khusro Irani. And Sumiran already making room for it, stepping outside. Sideways under the offside crease. Dispatching it to the leg side for a boundary. Stepping out, beautifully driving it straight to Priyag. Anmol, that's Anmol there, with a streak of blonde hair on his mop. 142 for 5, 8 short of 50. Single, Jags doing a very good job in the supporting role. Oh, swing and a miss. Very alert there, Sumiran. Immediately grounding his bat there. Before the keeper could throw the ball, he had his bat in the crease. A good ball by Khusru. Look at that. Punch of the back foot and a bit of a misfield. But we have a fielder there in Vedoswal or a Barmecha. Oh my God, he has taken a tumble there. Jags Zarole, I hope he's fine. He is fully hurled himself across the line. Let's just keep our fingers crossed he's fine. Good commitment by Jags. Obviously, that will be a review there. Appeal for a run out when the red lights of the stumps are flashing. A bit of a misfield by Arav there and extra cover. The ball moving on to the boundary. Then a very sharp throw to the umpire's end, and right now the third umpire is busy. So it was Bar Mecha, I think, who threw the ball. Oh well, is that... Well, sadly, the valiant effort of Jags Zarole is not enough. It falls short by an inch or so, and he is run out. He's put up a brave supporting role there, Jags Zarole. In goes the dashing Sam Sayyad. The fearless. And, well, you're never short of action when Sam Sayyed is on the crease. A very good throw in the deep. And that's 143 for
Come on, yeah, Kushru, lovely bowling, yeah.
6.
One ball to go.
He got out on the second run.
बैट्समैन को लग नहीं रहा वाइड है. खुशरू मारने को जाएगा.
Well, again, an appeal for a stumping. Well, Sam Sayyed seeing Karan Sharma repeat what he does. That's throwing off his gloves, the keeping gloves. Going for a sweep shot and missing the ball, the keeper collecting. We've not had many stumpings in this tournament, frankly speaking. This match has probably got the highest, and Sam Sayyed more or less believes that he is out. I think all the same, but the third umpire will go through the process of the review. Okay, so it's given out. It's directly given out. There's no review there involved. Yes, Amit Kamath now goes in after the fall of Sam Sayyed. We have one whole over to go, an entire over. Amit Kamath, he can hit and he can connect well. If he hits it,
But I don't mind a deep fine if you want to keep it. But like Arav is saying, 91 fine. चलो पुनीत तेरा बॉल नीचे रहता है. अच्छा है, शाबाश.
Puneet Saman bowling the last over for Puneet Balan Super Kings. Krish Shah, the captain, must be very, very happy with the proceedings so far. They've restricted the Tigers to just 146. And let's see what happens in the last over. Fortunately for the Tigers is the in-form Sumiran Mehta, the only batsman to get a 50 in the Tigers innings. He's on 59 of 43. Swing and a miss. Was trying to drag it to the leg side. Up in the air and over. It's a sixer. That has gone over the point fence. Sumiran just a shimmy outside the stump and flashing hard onto that one. Wonderfully getting underneath that delivery and just getting a wonderful outside edge and driving it. And a beautiful sixer at point. 150 up, and that's 152 now. And that is again a boundary. Over the cover, a fielder or a wedge in the cover. And he can just look at the ball go over his head. Nicely stepping out, making room for himself. Lifting that one, a short arm pull, sort of a shot in the offside. Wow. That's maximum. It's a sixer. 162 for 7. Look at that. What a connection he made. Just waited for it to come to him. Just crouching a little bit and launching into that one. Getting under that delivery and lifting it over long on for a 6. Between long on and mid wicket. Vishal. And that's a boundary. Stepping out and flashing at it. Boundary on the cover fence. A 6 and a 4. Walking down the pitch. $166 for 7. Last ball to go. Good delivery by Puneet Samant. Good comeback. Not giving room, and they're going for the second. And he's run out. So it's 167. Chris Shaw with a sharp throw to the keeper. So it's 167 for 7, I think. 168 is the target for Puneet BALAN Super Kings, the defending champions, to win this one and move on to the finals of the Poona Club Day-Night CCL. The final tomorrow against the Jaguars, and let's see how VK Tigers does in the field. Puneet BALAN Super Kings have done a good job with the ball. And the captain is leading his side back into the pavilion. And now they will devise a plan of how to go about tackling this target of 168. So good bowling by Vedoswal, Puneet Samant, Pawan Kataria. 2 wickets there for him. Aravid chipping in well. Chris Shah, Vedoswal, Anmol Limaye, just that solitary over at the top. Maybe today wasn't his day. Amit. कॅमेरा अजय प्राइज देतो इकडे त्या कॅमेरा इकडे या बाजूला फिरव Well, gentlemen, there's a special prize we'd like to present here. The beauty of all the sports events at Poona Club is that we have a spectrum of people participating from a wide spectrum of ages, right from teenagers to very, very experienced and mature players. You see them competing well. And yes, we have the select few veterans who can even put youngsters to shame and who become role models through their energetic performance, something that is worth emulating for the youngsters. So we're now going to present the special prize of the veteran player of the tournament, and it goes to the one and only outstanding veteran, Umesh Pillai. Mr. Salim Talab will present that award. A very versatile sportsman, a good footballer, a cricketer, good with the bat, good with the ball, good with wicket keeping, good with the brains, and good with the mouth as well. So let's have a big round of applause for. Yes. Oh, I think we'll look that way. Okay, we'll look that way. Just 1 minute. Let's have a Kodak moment. Amit is taking the photograph. Well played, Umesh, and it was a pleasure to have you. Congratulations. Thank you, Salim, sir. Thank you, Umesh. 168 is the target for Puneet Balan Super Kings, the defending champions, to win this one and go to the finals and lock horns with Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. Any practice balls there with any of the players? We have the practice balls. Kindly return them, please. Ramnani, can we just have you here, please? Just any of you, Rishi or Amit. This is a query regarding the substitute fielder position. The under 16 substitute fielders can only be used behind the wicket, either at third man or fine leg. Fielding team, kindly take note of that. You can't use them in front of the wicket or side of the wicket. You have to use them behind the wicket. Okay? I hope umpires confirm. Okay.
स्टम्पच्या मागून ये सुन ना आणि तू इकडे मागे आहे ना असा थोडा स्टम्पच्या अंपायरच्या लेफ्टला आहे म्हणजे विकेट किपरच्या मागे यायला ह्याच्या लाईनच्या मागे राहा
Puneet BALAN Super Kings starting their chase. Kiran Deshmukh is opening the bowling for VK Tigers. They're defending 167. The Puneet BALAN Super Kings need 168 to win. The opening batsmen are Zamir Sheikh and who's the striker? Zamir is the striker. Non-striker is Anmol Limay. Wicket keeper for Tigers is Rajesh Bansode. Wrapped on the pads and given. LB umpire raises the finger. Are they going for the review? Yes, they're going for the DRS. Umpire signal is out. Kiran Deshmukh, the bowler, is overjoyed. So is the entire wicket Tigers unit. They're all huddled up on the wicket. Zamir Sheikh surprised, concurring with his partner Anmol Limay, both of them agreeing to go for a review. Well, if it's upheld, it's an early breakthrough for the Tigers. Some of the batsmen have opined that the wicket is not very easy, as in the ball is staying low once in a while. But of course, both these teams have been playing on these wickets for the last 5 days. Well, the on-field umpire's decision is confirmed by the third umpire. It's a wicket. Zamir Sheikh returns early today. LBW, Kiran Deshmukh, early breakthrough for wicket Tigers in defending 167. That's the review or the replay on your screen. Hitting middle, right, wrapped on the back leg, and generally when it's the back leg, you're almost in front of the wicket. So, one review lost for the Super Kings. In goes the very, very dynamic and explosive Arav Vij. Arav to replace Zamir. 1 for 1, Puneet BALAN Super Kings in pursuit of 168 runs against the wicket Tigers. Well, a bit of a mix up there, but Arav forcing Anmol Limay to go for that second. A good start by Arav with that double. Single, bigger pardon. It's not a double. It was Arav on strike, so just a single. Good dot ball. End of the first over, a very good over for the bowling unit of Tigers. A wicket of the very third ball. The KD with 1 over, 2 runs, 1 wicket. Yash Shah comes into bowl for the Tigers, and he bowled very, very well yesterday. He bowled brilliantly, got some wickets.
एकदम सरळ सरळ खेळणार तो बस. मागे जा. थँक्यू. आदित्य अंदर आ.
Pushed off the back foot. Single at square leg for Anmol.
सॅम अंदर. सॅम बाहेर तू. आदित्य आत. बराबर इधर ये सॅम तू बाहर.
Cracking shot off the back foot, punched away into extra cover. Boundary. Out of which. Look at that, getting on top of that, leaning onto the back foot beautifully into the extra cover area 4. And that's the first boundary of the Super Kings batting innings. Good delivery with a surprising bounce there from KD towards Anmol. Amit Ramnani, can you please come? The third umpire wants to talk to you. Amit Ramnani. Beautiful delivery, beating the batsman. Again, trying to cut that beat in. And a much needed boundary. Out of which again showing his aggressive streak and intent of the back foot, wonderfully pulled away into the gap. A single after that loud appeal. 19 for 1, 3.4 overs.
देखो अभी बोला था ना ये ओवर के बाद जाने को
21 for 1 after 4 overs, or rather sedate start because of that early wicket. Well, and if that's out of which immediately going for a review, and if that review is confirmed, it's going to be the big fish. The Tigers will have scalped the biggest fish of the Super Kings lineup. They're all joyous and jubilant there. They'll just have to hold their celebration until the DRS is confirmed. Third umpire review, decision pending. Well. Do they have their... and it is upheld. The review is upheld, out of which perishes Jags Role, is it? KD striking beautifully. Yes, ball just pitching in line with the off stump and going straight. Well, that's a big wicket, and KD, second wicket for KD there. 21 for 2, and now we have a match at our hands, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. And the batting team has lost both their reviews, so they don't have any more reviews. They will only have to hope for umpires' reviews now. So 21 for 2.
Sir, leg stump, please. Leg.
All played a bit uppishly. We have Ayantala up there, back of the point. Good delivery. KD is in fine fettle. He's settled to a beautiful line and length. We're in the 5th over, 21 for 2. There's a third one of... nice delivery. He's varying his pace. This time pushing him on the back foot. Puneet playing that well, but pushing it to mid-on for a single. KD's done very good so far. Anmol Lime is not out. He's the only opener there on 7 of 11. He's playing rather watchfully and a little carefully, one might add. Well, the diving attempt of KD ensures it's just a single. 23 for 2. Last ball on KD's third over. And a single to Jags. End of KD's third over, end of the 5th over of the Tigers. KD with wonderful figures, 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. And Puneet BALAN Super Kings are at 24 for 2 after 5 overs. They need 144 in 90 balls. 144 in 90 balls with 8 wickets in hand.
Vikram! Next over. Sir, leg stump. Jack, mid wicket on है. Jack, away. Drop down पे आ. अरे what a ball यार. Wait. एक काम कर. आता तो थोड़ा पुढे थांब. थर्ड मॅन या साइड पॉइंट पे डाल. विकेट मतलब कहीं भी हो सकता है. सेट पॉइंट भी हो सकता है. Never mind, yes. और अगर if you are hitting it, slash it hard if it's outside off.
Humongous appeal, all go up together. He wrapped on the legs, no reviews. You have to obey the umpire's decision. Trying to flick it off the leg towards square leg, missing that line. Wrapped on the back foot. Well, third wicket and the third blow. 26 for 3, 142 needed now in 88 balls. The captain is there on the crease now, Krish Shah. Big weight on those young shoulders. He is a capable batsman. He's put good scores here. And now is the time for him to do or die. It's a time to deliver. Time to prove himself. Time to pull his team through the difficult situation they are in, thanks to some fabulous bowling by Kiran Deshmukh and Yash Shah. Beautifully pitched up delivery, and he completely misses that. Straight, and that was pitched. Fabulous delivery. Oh, that is just pitched just a bit short of good length. And the ball pitching and just moving away a little bit from Krish. Good job done by, I think, is that still Rajesh Bansode? Yes, keeping the wickets. Ooh. Very good fielding by KD at mid-on. End of that over. Very good over. Wicket taking over. Just 3 deliveries. Krish on the crease with Puneet Samant. Yash Shah, 3 overs, 19 runs, 1 wicket. Brilliant bowling. So now they have the stranglehold on the Super Kings batting. They'll have to play an innings similar to that of the wicket Tigers. But of course, they are in a different boat. Wicket Tigers were just at 90 for 2. They were doing well in the first 10. And the Super Kings are not. But of course, they will have to build an innings and just step on the gas in the last 5 overs, just like Sumiran did for the Tigers. They still have Khusru to come, Priyak Patel to come. Now, who comes into the attack? Sumiran Mehta comes into the attack. Again, he bowled brilliantly yesterday. Four overs, 27 runs, 1 wicket. What is bowling analysis yesterday? Just at 6.75. Well, his captain would love to see the same figures today with a little more in the wickets column. But of course, as was evident from his batting, he's a wily, very experienced, smart, mature cricketing brain. And he can keep wickets at times also if needed. Sumiran to Puneet Samant. Ayan Talab comes into the infield for into the cover. He's going a little squarer towards point. He's at cover point now. Beautiful drive. Beautiful drive. Samir Sayyed charges on it. Does good. And until he gets back on his feet, 2 runs taken there. Surely these two will run. They're good at running between the wickets, convert the singles into twos, put pressure on the fielding. Nicely pushed to long on. That would probably be the mantra. Not to lose a wicket is priority number 1. Rotate the strike is priority number 2. Convert the singles into 2s or 3. That would be priority number 3. And 4 would be wait for the loose delivery and pounce on it. Nicely pulled away. Beautiful. That's a tough chance for the young Advait Mane. And a beautiful boundary. And the backward square. Nicely pulled away by Krish. Bowled onto his legs and beautifully pulls it. That's up. Oh, just falling short of Ayan Talab. That's lucky for Krish. Just falling short of Ayan. Well. Was there a chance over there? I hope we can see the replay. Well, that's the replay on your screen. Oh, just short. Jags. That's Sumiran there. Just referring to that earlier delivery. Well, if Ayan Talab would have taken a long start, maybe. But of course, it was difficult. One cannot call it a chance or a drop catch. Good over by Sumiran there. Except for the boundary. 38 for 3 after 7 overs. So 130 140 needed in 13 overs. 130 needed in 13 overs. That is about 78 balls. 130 in 78. Puneet Saman, 7 of 8. Krisha is settled pretty sooner. And he is there on 7. Both the batsmen on 7. Helmet.
जॅक्स एक मिनिट केडी 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 तू लॉंग ऑन आहे जॅक्स इकडून आहे कव्हर कव्हर बाउंड्रीवर आतमध्ये राहा विक्रम
Whoa. That's a drop catch. He was put there for that catch. It came to him. Hard luck. Well, that has been more or less the norm on this ground. 70 to 80% catches have gone down. There is some kind of a demon or the devil. KD getting a hand to it, but not stopping it. So that's like rubbing salt on the wound. After a drop catch, we have a boundary, and that will truly sting the bowler. Look at that. That is the drop. That is boundary which was just scored. That's wide down the leg, offside. Wide down the off. Well, of course, must be unnerving moments there. A drop catch. That is a drop catch. Going up, there is a fielder coming behind it. Very good job. A good job. And that is the big man Motadu there. He can't risk a single with his kind of an arm. Yes, look at that. Well, there was a lot of wrist in that shot. That must have added a lot of momentum to it. Straight to Sumiran. Good delivery. Driven straight. KD Fields, single.
got good runs in this over. No, no, wait. आजा 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 आराम से चार दो चलेगा ए इंजरी इंजरी ओके एक्चुअली इंजर्ड
Hey, no, no, sir. आता है बस बालक.
हाथ तो देख हाथ देख के बोलना ठीक है लेट वन ऑफ आवर फील्डर्स फील्ड तुम्हारा डाल चल लूज तुम्हारा डाल तुम्हारा वीक वाला डाल ना और उसका हाथ क्या है देख लो ए आजा चल यस 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 आते
48 for 3, just too short of the 50. We are in the 9th over. Chris Shah has taken command over there of the proceedings in the middle. Puneet Samant is supporting him. Sumiran continuing.
आरामशीर काय गडबड नाही ना
And it's a Gonski. Ooh la 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 la. Sadly, Puneet Samant perishes early for the Tigers. A very reliable bat. But a beautiful teasing delivery. You know, he just pitched it short of good length, made him reach out for that ball, and then the ball just gently came into the wicket. That is how it. You look at him. Well, just teased him, made him stretch out. Look at that delivery, just short of length. Made him reach out. There he goes. He tries to reach out for it. Ball bounces and moves inside between the bat and pad. The front leg was aiming towards long on. Therefore, a huge gap between the bat and pad. A good delivery. I mean, at this stage when the pressure is high, well, there is. They had cause to celebrate as they had reached 50 runs, but then immediately losing a wicket at the score of 50. That has kind of poured cold water on that joy, and that to losing a very capable batsman like Puneet Samant so early and at such a low score is a big jolt indeed. Like I said, some of the wicket Tigers batsmen had shared with us during the break that it's not so easy to score runs on this wicket today. And in that context, when you look back and In retrospect, the Tigers' batting was pretty impressive, particularly the role played by Sumiran Mehta there. Now you know why they played so watchfully, and well, it's not curtains yet. Super Kings have the batsmen to do it. Good delivery. Straight on to the wickets. Well, Sumiran wants a bit of a field change there. Well, he's redeemed himself. After having dropped that catch just the earlier over, he has redeemed himself with the wicket. Nicely pushed off the back foot. That should be Khusru there. Again, still a very capable batting pair in the middle. Just these two are capable enough to pull their team across the finish line. And considering the difficult nature of the pitch, have to play a little watchfully. So after dazzling with the bat and scoring 80 runs, that is half the total of the wicket Tigers, Sumiran Mehta is now simply sizzling with the ball. Pushed to mid-off for a single, 52 for 4. Once again, now they have to start from zero. From ground zero, they have to start building the innings, run by run. Like I discussed, the 4 priorities. 1, not lose a wicket. 2nd, take the singles. 3, convert the singles into 2s, 3s. 4, don't let go of the loose ball as and when it comes. Keep talking amongst themselves. They should keep communicating in between the overs. Good delivery, almost at the legs of the batsman. Both of them, you can see the fielders are so buoyant and energetic. In the body language, you'll see a lot of aggression, a lot of agility there. The team, the entire fielding unit knows that their stars are on the up now. They have momentarily got the upper hand and a firm grip on the match. End of 9 overs is 53 for 4. At this stage, the wicket Tigers were 90 for 2. So yes, there is a big gap over there, but nothing in the history of cricket that says that cannot be changed or that total can't be scored. And we look at the way the current IPL is going, hammer and tongs. It is absolute madness. Just the other day, Punjab scored 260 plus versus Kolkata in Kolkata itself on the Eden Garden. So it's madness, mayhem. T20, anything can happen. Just a matter of self-belief. Good job on the deep point boundary. Looks like Yash there, yes. Drifting down the leg, and that's wide for Motadu. Oh, taken! And look at the celebration of Kiran Deshmukh. Yes. And the captain of Puneet Balan Super Kings perishes. Arjun Motadu strikes, gets Krisha out at long on. He got the elevation and not the distance, Krish. He did the right thing there. He had to look for the big hits, but sadly, and look at that. Look at that celebration. Oy, balle, 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 sadke Java. पंजाब दा पुत्र का पुण्याचा वाघ. Well, normally KD celebrates like Shikhar Dhawan. He bangs one of his thighs. He lifts half leg up and does a Kolhapuri Pailwan pose. In Marathi we call it Mandi Thoptaiji. Well, whatever comes spontaneously, the joy has to erupt in some sort of celebrative movement, and that was that. And that's a big wicket. That's a big wicket for VK Tigers. Trust me. Look at that short delivery. It was there to hit, no doubt about that. The short selection was not wrong. And look at that KD. Oh, that is the best celebration of the tournament. That deserves a special award. He's riding his pony. That was a cowboy celebrating. Cotton Eyed Joe. That is the song that was playing. Congrats Motadu, congrats KD, congrats Tigers. But don't write off the Super Kings. It's not yet over till the fat lady sings. Capable batsman in Khusru, capable in Priyak Patel. And now you see what a fighter Priyak Patel is. No matter at what kind of circumstance or situation he comes in on the ground, you see him, he puts up a gritty, dogged, fighting, a fight back kind of a performance. And you'll see that. I don't want to put the commentator's curse on him. But yes, for his sake, for the sake of his team, for the sake of the match, we need a good performance so that this match can go all the way to the wire. Is that, well, that was a beautiful, I think there was a Yorker just outside the crease on the wire off stump. A beautiful Yorker. Well, that's effective delivery in limited cricket. A wide Yorker just wide of the batsman's bat. See, that's a Yorker just outside the stumps. Full toss, confusion, and sadly the throw should have been straight at the wickets. The bowler falling down there could have been a run out, another wicket. Well, let's say a life for the batsman there. Beautiful shot. Well, sadly, all that effort by KD in vain. The beautiful drive. Khusro, look at that, delightful. It was pitched up. It was there to hit, and he hit it as straight as he could. KD covering all that distance, but a boundary all the same.
What's the ball?
62 for 5 after 11. Motado continues after his wicket-taking first over, scalping the opposition captain. Oh, sadly, valiant attempt by Rajesh Bansode there. But the ball just slipping after the impact on the ground. Well, you can see that on your screens. Well, look at it. And just popping out the first time and the ball falling down. The batsman thought he's caught. Well, that's a bit unfortunate for Arjun. He could have had his second wicket. But of course, it's not yet over. Part of the game. Good attempt by the keeper. Not short in commitment or effort. Just a bit of bad luck. And again, trying that back foot cut short on the offside. .105 needed in 48 balls. That is 8 overs. Well, good job. Good job there at the boundary. Saving a certain boundary. And yes, that's another wicket for Sumiran. Great catch taken in the deep. It's Mutadu again, I think. That man, Mutadu. You can't keep him away from the center of the action. Look at that. Beautiful hit by Khusru. He struck that well, but did not go long enough. Mutadu bending down on one knee and accepting that. It's, well, by the looks of it, it's Karan Sharma, I think, who's making his way in. Trying to get underneath that one. That's surely a wide. Oh, and that is cleaned up his stump, so that's clean bowled. Well, one of those rare times you see Priyad Patel coming back without much a significant contribution. Well, I guess that is the pressure of the target. Look at that again. The ball going through the bat and pad. Going for that shot, playing cross actually. He should have tried hitting that more towards long on. All the same, what is done is done and dusted. Priyad Patel is the 6th wicket of Puneet BALAN Super Kings to fall at 76. 76 for 6. 76 for 6 in the 14th over. Pawan Kataria, the new batsman. Well, wrapped on the pads, trying to flick that off the legs. Oh man, direct hit could have made, surely would have livened up things in the middle there. Motadu there, fabulous bowling. Last ball to go in his third over. He's already at, got 2 wickets, 13 for 2. '78 for 7. 90 runs needed in 36 balls. 90 runs in 6 overs. 78 for 7. 90 runs in 6 overs. Driven straight. PK, Pawan Kataria and Karan Sharma. Jack Zarore, the bowler. And he flashes hard at that one. Ball just loops over third man. Third man was up. And flashing shot by PK. Pays well. Flashing hard. Balloons over third man and backward square leg. Oh, sorry, backward point.
नहीं 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 रिलैक्स ओके
Well, swinging and missing that one, and immediately grounding his bat there. Bansode was watchful. Trust me, but the reason why they call cricket the game of glorious uncertainty is that one too many a time it is the tail that has pulled off a match. They've dragged the team across the finish line, much to the surprise of the top order and the opposition as well. And it has happened many a time in cricket. All you need is the wish, the desire, the will. And a huge appeal there, trying to go for a dil scoop there, trying something different. And no contact. Huge appeal for LBW. Umpire not interested. They get a leg bye. Or bye rather. See that delivery. Well, that hit him outside the off stump. There was no point in the appeal at all. Beautiful pull shot. Fabulously put into the gap by PK. Perfectly piercing backward square leg and the square leg fielder. They were very close. Just about 10 meters separating them, or 5 meters. And he got it fabulously between both of them. Look at that. Very good pull shot of the back, swiveling like a pivot shot. End of 15 overs, 89 for 7. 79 runs needed in 5 overs. 79 in 5 overs. Just a little bit of water for the umpires.
गाइस इंटेंसिटी यार इंटेंसिटी जैक जैक पॉइंट अर्जुन एक मिनट अर्जुन तू लॉन्ग ऑन पे आ देख के मार विकेट आ ब्लाइंडली मत मार तू इधर फील्डर शॉट फाइन शॉट फाइन थोड़ा आते पकड़ा था आज पण एक bowling. Come on, Arjun. Good bowling. Vikram is stuck. Vikram, मस्त ball होता. Good ball. क्या तिकडे अमित समोर ये. Bowling, Vikram. Bowling, bowling. Well done. Amit बघ मागे. Bowling, Vikram. Come on. अरे out है यार. मी आहे. Catch होता. हाडलं. Bowling चांगली आहे. ठीक आहे. पडलाय ना. ठेवून टाकायचा. हातात बसतो. Come on guys, get this. Good bowling. चल विक्रम. या शॉर्ट बॉल को नहीं बोलूंगा. Wait. Bowling यार. थोड़ा ball. चल विक्रम हे क्या करतोय चल. Come on. टुटू को ना. चल. Bowling यार. Come on विक्रम. Super man. अजून एकच ball. Come on.
Well, is bowling a good line, Vikram Kakade. PK is trying to get hold of him and connect. Again going for that gentle tap, not succeeding. Beautiful over by Vikram Kakade. Just 3 runs in that one in his first over. 1 over, 3 runs. No wicket. But a fabulous over. Just 3 runs means adds to the pressure of the chasing team. Adds to the asking rate. And the asking rate is 19, the required run rate. 19 per over. In 4 overs, they have to score 19 runs per over for the next 4 overs. 92 for 7 after 16 overs. Now they need 76 in 24 balls. That is 4 overs. And that looks like Samir Sayyed is coming. Well, Karan Sharma is a guy who can hit big. PK is a guy who can hit well. And they are probably waiting for the chink in the armor of VK Tigers. Probably a little bit of a weak spot. An Achilles heel in the batting unit. Sam Sayyed is not someone who's bowled regularly in this tournament. I'm not saying he could be that weak link, but he is a new introduction. And goes to the pitch of it, drives straight to KD, the strong hands. Bends down, one knee on the ground. The perfect textbook position for fielding a delivery that is rolling on the ground. Now, Sumiran executing the changes there in the bowling and fielding department. And that is just drifting down. See how such a slim margin for error there. Just barely touched his pads of PK and went down the leg side. But that is the nature of the rules. It's wide. Pulled away of the back foot. Where is that going? It's going to Ayant Talab, and they don't risk a run of that short fumble. Mind you, that's not a misfield. It is a bit of a fumble. There's a difference in a fumble and a misfield. Well, getting his foot to it, a good job by Sam. Maybe that was heading straight between long on and long off. Just a single on that one. As long as you don't concede a boundary, anything is good for the bowler henceforward. They need some big hits. Nicely cut away. Beautiful cut shot by PK. Going ahead and then rocking back and gently just gliding it down to third man. It's wide of that fielder, and that is 100 up for the Super Kings. Third man is wide, but even then he can do nothing to stop that. And again, that deflects off the keeper. That's probably another boundary. Boundary. And that's wide boundary. So that's 4 for those 4 wides and a single for the white ball. 5 runs added. Score moving on to 105 for 7. And that's a falling shot. That is a freakish shot getting bottom edge of the bat. Probably there's an inside edge on that one, and again maybe, if not an edge, it was hit outside the line of the off stump. End of that over by Sam Sayyid. 14 runs coming of that one. 2 boundaries, of which one was wide, one was off the bat. Well. Have they run out of bowling options, I wonder? And it is 106 runs. 62 runs in 3 overs. 62 in 18 overs. Asking rate is 20.67. 62 runs in 18 overs. In 18 balls, beg your pardon. 62 in 18 balls. 106 for 7. 62 needed. 3 overs remaining. 18 balls remaining. Converting it to a full toss, but heading straight to KD at a very gentle pace. Single for PK. Now there'll be a few field changes because right-handers come to play. Karan Sharma now. Vikram Kakade conceded just 3 runs in his first over, and now Karan Sharma will surely try to find some way to dispatch the ball to the boundary. Oh, stopping the momentum of the shot. A good interception there by Vikram Kakade off his own foot. Good job. He had connected it pretty well. Karan Sharma stepping out. That's wide down leg side. And it was a wide ball, 5 runs in that first ball itself. And this time he connects and fielded there on the boundary. 114 for 7, 54 needed in 15 balls. Oh, how unfortunate is that? That was a very beautiful innovation, but I think they had a man for that. Ayantala beautifully catching that. A young man keeping his nerves there, calmly, coolly, a very composed catch. He was on the run. Sadly, Karan Sharma's adventure doesn't pay. It ends in his downfall. That was a beautiful, cheeky innovation, but they had a man there for it. Vikram Kakade strikes. And that is the 7th wicket falling at 114. 8th wicket, beg your pardon, at 114. So now I think it's Adit Barmecha who's gone in. And then the last man would probably be the young Vedoswal. 54 needed in 14 balls, 114 for 8. VK Tigers is a team which had not won a single league match. They won the first down the leg side. Probably we should wait for the umpire signal. That's a wide, yes. So yes, they won the first eliminator, and now they are in a comfortable position in their second match where they're performing well. This is not their second match. It's the second match where they are performing, where their scales are tipped in their favor. 52 needed in 14 balls. The left-hander PK. Good delivery. Straight in the block hole. All that Piki can do is just push it to Sumiran there, who's at short cover. And there's 4 more. That's a boundary. "48 runs needed in 12 balls. 12 balls and 48 runs. That is 2 overs and 48 runs. 120, 120 for 8 is the score after 18 overs. Now there's a change of wicket-keeping duties. Rajesh Bansode hands over the gloves to Samir Syed. And I think Kiran Deshmukh comes in to bowl his last over. And he's bowling the 19th. So let's wait and see who will bowl the 20th. We haven't seen much of Adit Barmecha with the bat. Even he's a left-hander, so we'll have 2 left-handers at the crease. So KD would be an ideal choice, being a right-arm bowler who also bowls off-spin.
Tired.
48 now needed in 11 balls. Target gets stiffer by the ball. Oh, beaten. Just slips out of the keeper's hand. Or else Sam would have surely thrown it back immediately on the stumps. He had stepped out of the crease. Good delivery. Taps it for a single at long off. PK comes on strike. He's on 18 of 15. Flashing and missing. And no run there. End of the 19th. Just 2 runs in that over. 4 overs, 11 runs. And 2 wickets for KD to end his spell. Fabulous bowling spell. Taking a good catch in the deep, KD. That's the last over. Let's wait and see who will bowl that. I think Vikram Kakade will bowl that. Well, we see the red lights flashing there at one end of the wicket, and PK is making his way back. That more or less signals the end of PK. He's walking back on his own. And 19 of 16, a good fight back at in the tail by PK. Oh, so that's 20 runs made by PK. He got out on the second run. A good throw there. Sam Sayyed doing a good job of knocking those stumps there.
Hard luck PK, good fight back here.
That is that. That is the end of the Puneet Balan Super Kings innings. All out at 123 for 10 while chasing 168 for victory. Wicket Tigers posting 167 for 8 after winning the toss. It looked like a total not enough for a knockout match. But their bowling unit rose up to the challenge, and the wicket also supporting the endeavours. 123 for 10. Puneet Balan Super Kings all out. And a victory for VK Tigers. The team that was already eating pastries and muffins and cakes before the match started in anticipation of their victory. Well, that is on a lighter vein. We cannot undermine the efforts of the Super Kings. They played well throughout the tournament. It's just that today, the Tigers tightened the screws and pulled victory there. And the team that didn't win a single league match has now made its way into the finals of the POONA Club CCL Day-Night Version, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Athlete Sports Club, Prem's Restaurant, Bar and Cafe, Koregaon Park, Parmar, Jugraj Parmar Enterprise, and Helios Physiotherapy. So that is the end of the proceedings in the second qualifier. Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars have already reached the finals. And tomorrow we bring you the telecast of the grand finals here live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel. Victory for Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers. A convincing one. And tomorrow we have the Clash of the Titans and the finals. Until then, from the Poona Club ground, this is your host and host and your commentator Rahul Chirsagar signing on behalf of the Poona Club Cricket League. Once again, on behalf of the Poona Club President, Mr. Sunil Handa, Vice President Gaurav Gadok, the Poona Club Managing Committee, Sports Committee and Chairman Tushar Aswani, Tournament Director Sanjay Ladkat, Tournament Committee members Amit Ramnani, Rishi Chainani. Great job done by them, our ground staff, our scorers, umpires, our audiovisual crew from Pratham Sports. So see you tomorrow evening. God bless. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful Saturday night. Thank you.
Hello, 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 hello.